Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. The game and Discord audio on, and there we go.
I've got a long road ahead. Walk in death.
Okay, I'll go ahead and leave camp. You can sort out who you want.
What do you remember? Icons, hairstyles, anything. Try that rifle recipe again.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child. Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade.
For what? You didn't even fight back.
In the broadsheets.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
That's an excellent idea. Should go straight to the source.
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. I'm with you.
Is the Circle's careers on the Can you believe it? Bastards.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, is what it is. Fretting. The Steelwatch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper situation as soon as the fighting starts.
Approaching.
My words.
They're usually decent
We'll be
enough.
on our own.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Send them to serve, they say. Well, I say, poppycock. Cannot believe they lost their
Days in a jail cell.
You didn't even fight back.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. Do the same.
Army about to
I
invade.
know, sweetie.
I've brought Halcyon. If you want to have Halcyon summon anyone, feel free.
goblins. You cannot fix when there's no hope. You can last a day out there.
And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Those thugs get away with this.
What comes now?
And you want to talk about
Straight to the source.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow. There's no point arguing with the
army will be here any day now. My words.
Situation.
On our own.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
well, this time they won't treat you like.
And for what?
There you go.
Tried.
Send them to serve.
Actually, have the Dryad summon her woad.
I know, sweetie.
I shall.
Safe in the wild.
You can't fix when there's no hot water. You can last a day out there.
And the gods don't give a damn about it. my word. We'll be on our own.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt? Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery service?
Guild robbers are usually
It's a
decent.
sword.
Bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
Mummy, I don't want to leave.
Give up now.
I'm sure things will turn out. Have patience.
Maybe it has something to be about you.
Why don't we talk about something else? Everything you do. Try that rifle.
They put protection from poison on yourself in Minthara.
Mummy,
Everybody do the flop.
that's an excellent idea. Go straight to the source.
I'm
Never
ready.
thought I'd feel sorry for a
At
flock
your
of
command.
pigeons.
Let's get going. Don't waste this
Okay, doing a hard save so we don't have to do that all over again.
Ready by the door.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
So many voices. Also, it looks like Halson has something to say.
Yep.
Can I
Go ahead and take
temporarily-
him. Yep, take him.
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. Perhaps the Shadow Druids were right in their own twisted way. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. I hope not. I truly do. But the signs say otherwise. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. Perhaps. But small injustices cannot be ignored forever. We will save the world. But I wish it to be a place worth saving. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Talk about bread.
Mummy. Well, I say poppycock. Cannot believe they lost my letters.
I will be leading Halson around, but most likely I'll still have you control him during fights.
The absolute army.
Hope
will
you
be
don't mind.
any day.
I just want him to get more screen time, being one of the new companions.
Changing it to being a status icon for us instead.
Yeah, thank you. That's good to see.
It probably will get lost in the icons, but it's like a...
Maybe after the next.
We could toggle it
Maybe.
back and forth.
Yep.
Okay, where should we head into next? There's like a building southeast of us, northeast of us, and directly west.
There's lots to do, and I don't have a preference on
Okay.
which way to do it, so I support whichever way you want to go.
To southeast
can't-
first.
I can't think of an order that it needs to be done, so. Yep.
Let's see what this does.
And I warn you about taking things. Be careful. Even if people even hear a hint of you stealing stuff, they send patrols of guards to check out the area.
I don't click on things that are stealing.
Yep, I know. Yep. Just warning you, just because it's real easy to get in trouble here.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have. I'm not asking for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words?
Tempted to use this, even though I don't want to embrace their urge otherwise, but to use it to my advantage to get them to back off.
Your choice.
Otherwise, I have quite the amount of bonuses to the melee attack.
Bonk.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
See ya,
Come on,
Balti.
boys. We've got places to be.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns. But you said you'd get rid of them, and I believed you. Or fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill. Not quite sure why you
careful.
stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes. To threaten us.
So
To
be
threaten the
careful.
children.
Even these people will report you for stealing things, which is stupid.
She'll be all right. Something over there.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent.
This stuff isn't considered stealing.
Okay.
I tend to avoid red icons
Yep,
for the
I
entire
agree.
playthrough.
Mhm.
But if it's not considered stealing, it's fair game.
What
Yep.
peace? Haven't you heard there's an
Yep.
army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Mark. At least here we stand a chance.
I'm stepping inside.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Always room for more.
We'll have some peace now.
Peace. What peace?
Hold positions. I shall do what I can.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Just out of view. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped. Carefully now.
I'm going for the trip lines first.
I'm trying to help spot them.
Thank you. Seems like this guy has something to hide.
There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yep.
These boots have seen. Be wary. This place is trapped.
A lot of toys and stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Unlocked. I'll continue looking around. If you want, I can disarm all the fireworks and thus be able to claim them as usable things.
Bracers of flying daggers, so special gloves, and a blackmail letter.
Yep.
Might be worth checking after donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
free to do what you want. I'm pretty sure the area is safe enough. Unless if I really mess up. But thankfully these gloves makes that hard to do. Arguably, the fireworks boxes are the main things that are actually worth pulling out to use in a fight, but I'll grab these just in case.
Anything of use?
Feel free to leave when you're done with this place. These fireworks aren't that important. I'll come following once you're done here.
Here goes.
Okay, I was trying to pick it up, but not use it, but oh well.
Yep.
We'll have some peace now. Better to be within its walls than without. At least here we stand a chance.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Okay, things are stealing there, so I'm not gonna bother.
Yep. If you want to offload items onto me, I have bags that I put them into and then send them into camp. Though you can handle it however you want. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
You'll be in a big
There is so much wrong with that name.
Cabbages.
Don't mind if I do.
Yep.
Straight to the source. At least we have a bed.
Stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat. Kids, ready by the door.
What do you
You should do
remember?
the same.
Eye colour, hair
Mummy,
accent,
I don't want to leave.
I know. Do anything like
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave.
Woof. Oh no, don't woof. Oh, woof.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
There's nowhere else to go.
we got ours, you got yours.
to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Comwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
We now have reasons to check the roofs of buildings now.
One of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Let's see.
Why don't we talk about something that helps us at least let the children in? Citizens only.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds.
There must be something.
Pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple. Could the missing letters be over there?
Here goes nothing.
Hold. When being on the roof of this place, you will want Gale with you. Trust me in this. I guess it wouldn't hurt to lose Minthara, so have Minthara follow you, and then talk to Gale.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted. Magical.
And then Mimtar is like, the wizard.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And make sure to have Gale up there with you somehow.
We would never hurt him.
Must love my guts through this hell.
We swear it.
Breathe deep and move.
one yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about. One with the weed.
That's it for Gale on this building. So if you want, we can pull Minthara back in, or you can
What's
keep
on
him
your
around.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be
I'll
in the
go get her. Thank you.
These boots have seen everything.
This whole situation stinks. The Duke.
You wish to consult me?
Are you most certain?
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
All right. I'm fine. You're the one who took the
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Much appreciated.
Please, orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I can't remember which one's the right one. I do know there are pigeon bodies in the city as well. So this may be a long-going quest. I can't remember. Oh, maybe. Maybe you found it.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually they take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Please, in the name of the fire, what
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
guess we could check out the temple.
Yep. There's lots to do, and honestly, shouldn't really be trying to go past the gates until you're done with the area.
The priests
my
will
suggestion.
open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people. You won't help us. At least let the children.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Excuse me.
The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
I've nothing against.
Well, my heart is an afternoon.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith?
I wonder if
than
he's
Father
related to
Lorcan?
Varric.
How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father
He almost
Lorcan's
has the same appearance.
passing has saddened us all.
Slightly different beard.
He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorcan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Oh yeah, the weird little
Still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorcan.
elephant things.
Look,
Yep.
investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorcan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. It wasn't just Father Lorcan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorcan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Here we go.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. But what do I know? Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
What's hiding here? What's that? That's cute. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
I need to take a short rest in order to use Speak with the Dead.
Understood.
Shall I?
I'm thinking, do I have an amulet that does it instead?
It is the amulet, but some reason
Okay.
I didn't cast it earlier.
Mm-mm.
Maybe it used up because I used the Speak with Animals instead.
Ah, gotcha. I'm fine with the short rest. Go for it.
I have to confess when our enemies still draw breath.
Apparently I can't use it on these anyways, so...
Do you have the talking amulet by chance?
Amulet of Understanding.
No, the one that has the monk
I have
spirit.
the other one, yeah.
Okay. I believe it will activate around one of these bodies.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
No! This cannot, must not, shall not be! You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
What's inside? With haste.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR,
Here it is.
died 1485 DR.
Time for a family reunion.
Hast thou missed me?
Did I mess up the order?
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is.
There's a chance.
Tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
There's a chance that opening it before dealing with the amulet may have caused the issue.
It's stupid.
Yep.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk.
This cannot, must not, shall not be.
You feel
Another step forward. Better not be cursed. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
I see the spirit.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
What do you think?
I have supported you with a spell that may help, so I'm willing to give it a go.
Okay.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Yep.
Could use the illithid wisdom.
You could once a day.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Now the illithid might be good because I think this one will be harder, but I'm unsure. Oh, there we go.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
Edward Cullen?
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, it was always good for a laugh.
Oh. Very good. You now have a spell you can use once per day, or something to that effect.
It's per long rest.
Yep.
Not bad.
Yep.
Trapped display case.
Unexpected. On my way.
Let's have a look.
Stand back. This can always go bad. This is a tough one, using my precognition to help. Precognition didn't help because I rolled low. Get out of here. Okay, I saved. Interesting with it being a holy trap. I think the area is safe now.
It's a elixir of freedom movement.
Yep. Go ahead and take Halson, or as you see fit. Go ahead and take control of Halcyon and bring him into the fight.
May nature cloak me.
Nice. been stashed away here.
Where? Steelmaker. It's a fancy dagger with hold person built in.
Yeah.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
They found the murder weapon.
What's in here?
And it was doppelgangers.
Yep.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Give it a shot.
There might be vents about, but I don't know. Right, you found a vent or trap, I can't tell. Oh, you got the chest. I have good berries to help.
They should all be running.
I'm sending you two. You probably only need one if you use the amulet.
I'll take that.
There are more of the refugees that have been murdered. As usual, you can send things to me after you're done collecting, and I'll put it in a bag and send it to camp. On my way. Try to keep that one dagger safe since it is the murder weapon. Wear the gloves next time. The box is open back here. And then the trap went off. I think it just destroyed it all.
Mm-hmm.
Trap. Be cautious.
Just keep rolling low lately. I had the gloves on this time.
What's up for discussion? My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Gain an additional use of Arcane Recovery, which I think is a wizard exclusive. So that's for Gale. Now this seems special and we might want to come back here later.
Maybe.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Alright. I mean, that's fine by me. He has a cool looking hammer that I probably want.
The guild owns this city.
Another step forward.
Surprised. I thought water walk. Well, I guess liquid, not ice.
Dryad's turn. Yep.
For the Stone Lord.
Time to attack someone else.
I love cats. Doesn't everyone? Yeah.
joy in this.
They don't want to risk Shadowheart being taken out.
Yep.
Get a little closer.
Still in control. Just.
As usual, when you're done collecting, pass them to me and I'll send them to camp in a bag.
Yep. Nothing too special with this hammer. Oh, it's a maul. Anyways, I can't use it.
Yep. I think we're still on the right track of a hammer you'll like.
Mm-hmm. Claim Dance Dagger glowing, which is produces light. But it also gives armor class if wielded in the offhand.
Ah.
Could be kind of neat for Shadowheart.
Yep.
Even though it counteracts her ability to Shadow Step.
Yep. You might want to keep the Shadow Step, but your choice.
Seismic Rage. When you unleash your fury, the very earth trembles beneath your feet. Everyone within 3 meters must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, it's a Karlach rage thing. I mean, I could use it, but...
Yep.
Not yet. Warrior's Fortitude. Ring of the Enduring Warrior. It's a cool looking ring. Honestly, it would be cool to get some of these rings as like physical merch.
Yep.
Let me mark everything else. Send to you. But this... oh, it's a fighter level. So this is a Lae'zel ring. You get temporary hit points equal to twice your current fighter level. And then when you take damage below 50% of your hit points, you enter a state of focused determination, ignoring the pain that racks your body. For 3 turns, all damage is reduced by an equal amount to your constitution. So I'll send that over to Lae'zel. That's a useful ring for her.
Yep.
And I could have picked a side, but I didn't like either of these.
Anything of use?
Why am I still way down? I guess it's this gear. Oh, and I have... Food. Jeez, I might need to offload my alchemy stuff to someone else.
Yep. My first thought is often you don't need it on the fly, so you could have like a box or something at camp to work the stuff.
True.
But that's up to you.
I'll just send it to camp for now. And my potion pouch has gotten quite heavy.
Yep.
Come on. Why is it doing that? Shadowheart.
Always shut.
Have a bag. She has a backpack, which probably don't need to be keeping all this anymore. There's various books and things that were Shar related, and well, she's not quite as I could just send the pouch to her and then have her manage that.
What am I to do?
She can still carry a decent amount. Send you this bag so you can just utilize it.
Sending you the ship's manifest and taking the specimens, the elithid worms. I found a fossilized shell that can act as a shield. +2 armor class. Neat looking.
A shield or something else?
It acts like a shield.
So what is it?
A fossilized shell.
Cool.
Putting it down in my inventory a little further so you can see it.
Yep. I mean, it's a lesser version of my barnacle bulwark.
Naturally, everything else probably would be. It would just be for the fun of it. So I'll send it to camp.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. One day I'll catch a break.
There's a passageway over here. Seeker's Vest. Light armor. The vest draws strength from the fallen, invigorating you with each kill. Whenever you reduce a creature to 0 hit points, you regain hit points equal to half your character level. It also provides a Crimson Shroud cantrip. Seems kind of neat for Starion. And then Bone Spike Boots. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. With refined vaulting, jump distance is increased and gives you brutal leap at a target and possibly knock it prone. I feel like Gale could use these.
Yep.
It's technically a barbarian.
Yep. But that sounds fun, and if Gale can use it, then he should.
Sending the armor to Astarion.
Thank you. Looks like this is how they smuggle things into the area.
I'm gonna go ahead and return to Rivington because my construct has not been following this whole time.
Yep, understood. Rivington.
And he still hasn't been following. He's stuck in camp for some reason.
Alright, sometimes I fix that by going to camp and leaving again, and it doesn't always work. It worked this time.
But still, I figured it was time to return.
Yep, I agree. And that was a good reason to do so.
Times may be hard.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. The killing happened in the kitchen.
Here goes nothing.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
What's inside?
If you ever feel too crowded up there, you can have Halson follow me, and we'll just give them back to you
Vicious little warrior.
during a fight.
Any luck finding Dribbles? Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
I don't know if they take pieces, so you may have to store the parts.
I can carry it for now.
There's also a piece in this camp, which I'm going to try to get my hands on for us.
Did you want something? If
What's hiding here?
Might be an opportunity to speak with the dead, but I would need to. Well, maybe she has. Yeah, she has speak with dead. Plus, I don't need her to have Moonbeam anymore because she has, well, technically, but because she has a special Moonbeam.
Yep.
Or no, it's always learned, so it's not even a locked in spell for her.
Yep.
However, I do like the idea of stellar bodies.
Yep.
Don't think I need hold person on her anymore, but I can have her temporarily speak.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Father Lorgan, helping me. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Got to press on.
Wonder if they'll allow me to use Speak with Dead on Lorgren.
Good question.
Looks like I can.
Okay.
Saving.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, she can't even dual wield with a spear in the main hand.
Yeah.
I guess Will, maybe? Does he dual wield?
He does.
So I'll send that to him and he can consider it.
Yep.
No time to rest.
That'll be one more AC than he normally would have.
Which is why I would want to go into him.
Yep.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Okay, so all of our tasks are pointing us further into the city.
Yep. I'm trying to think if there's anything else for us to scout about. There's something at the windmill.
Stinks.
And I think the well.
There's also a shadowed area that I'm making my way towards.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
Ah, right.
While we're washing them, we only got away with what we have on.
Looks like a lot of dwarves and gnomes. Or not gnomes, halflings.
Done the right things. Don't take that on yourself.
It's Zoru.
You know
Yeah.
Some of the others.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Something's on my mind.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the experience, I guess. It's almost fourth wall breaking.
How lucky we are to have met you. I believe you're the noblest person I've ever known.
Hey.
You are. And we'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Christine is pretty full. Can't she help out a bit more?
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Be careful with the big building. We want to get permission to enter before we enter it.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't. Could be anything, couldn't it? Now off you pop.
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Okay.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
The cult have claimed every road.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Grunch.
Whatever you need. I can't help you.
talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Nah.
And then you poke holes in his back so he can breathe.
Yes. Yep.
Heads will
Important
roll
step.
for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
That's a big pig.
Yeah.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I didn't detect it was a trap.
Yep. Sweeping the area.
Need to find a way forward.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I think we have an idea. I'm willing to try to disarm or leave it be. Quick save in case this immediately punishes me. This is a tough one. Disarmed.
Who would do such a thing?
Surprise-based teddy bear. This teddy bear toy is stuffed with explosives. It's still adorable.
Yep.
I'm gonna send it to Carlax so she can throw teddy bears at people.
Yes. Good. We've resolved this conflict. Where else to point you? I remember the windmill, and I believe there's a cliffside cave, or there's an alternate way to get there.
I don't know where this windmill is.
I shall go stand by it. Let's see.
Okay, I see where it could be. It just wasn't marked.
Yep.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one.
Not like I can tilt my camera to look up at it.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire.
if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I said.
Seems simple enough.
Managed.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
if the gods are watching me.
Okay, where to next?
I believe there's one other cliffside cave. There's another way in, but it's probably the more dangerous way, so I say cliffside.
I see it.
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Always room for more.
Let's get on with it. Better get to it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Garrett. Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness. Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. None. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You'll have to hold on to that part of the ring for a while. The shopkeeper that wandered off when Shadowheart was around has the other part to the ring.
Have to keep pushing.
I'm sure we'll see him again eventually. Okay, still trying to remember where the entrance is.
Mine never quiet.
Yeah.
Moving ahead.
On my way.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think you first.
The boss is expecting you.
Hey,
Hasn't forgotten
Svanna.
what we did for him at Moonrise.
And your many wolves.
I should speak up.
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Steel is silent. Stone is... It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening.
Yep.
The shivering,
That's Halston.
shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Flash blinders.
Those will prove useful deeper into the city, so consider buying some.
Gloves of the Iron Fist. Monk.
Yep.
Gloves, but they look neat.
Yep.
Also, martial exertion, which push past your physical limits, taking damage to gain an additional attack and double your movement. Interesting.
Yep.
Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves gain +1. We don't have any of those, so.
Okay. Yep.
And Thunder Palm is also unarmed, so not really anything. Well, there's Striders of the Leaping Stag. When you run out of movement speed during combat, the spirit of the stag lends its strength, pushing you further, granting 4.5 meters additional movement.
Yep.
Those are
Sounds
useful.
like a great set of boots for Minsk or whoever else.
Yep. The rest of this stuff won't be useful unless if we make him a monk.
Correct.
Which would kind of fit.
Yep, kind of would if you would want it that way. But that would normally just do ranger with some berserker.
He has a good berry.
Ah.
It costs nothing, so I'll just take it.
Ah.
Could you pass me some of our wares?
Yep, I shall. Okay, give me a moment. Checking my inventory for any that we have. Yep, we have a bit.
Well, the monk stuff is cool. We don't need it for this playthrough, so not really worth it.
Okay, going to camp. Go ahead and tell me what the balance comes out to with what you currently have.
165.
Yep, alright.
There should be plenty.
Yep, I know.
Karlak may also have some wares.
Yep. Alright. I sent you some things. Tell me what
568.
Okay. Yep. I can't easily identify what you want to sell with Karlak, so I'm leaving that be. But our box still has more, so a moment.
$598. $873. $896.
Grabbing another batch.
901, because there was a hat that wasn't marked. Might have been something I picked up and forgot to mark.
Yep.
Okay, it's now more than...
Yep.
So that works, and we'll get 111 gold back.
Yep. If you want to sell more, let me know, but we may
I
want
think we can find other vendors that have more.
Yep.
Given that most of the stuff is monk stuff, it's not needed.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, the only thing is the gloves that can cost health to give an extra action.
Yep. Yep. Really good gloves for a Lae'zel. But not required.
But also it's no armor, so it can work for everyone.
Yep. Agreed.
So, do we have more wares? I can do that, otherwise...
Yes, we do.
Just need 160.
Alright, send me some, tell me. Okay.
It's 181, we'll get some more gold back.
Yep, gotcha.
So the stag boots could be good for Minsk, so I'll send those to you. We could even give those gloves to Minsk, so I'll also send them to you.
Yeah. It sounds like a good idea.
Gain advantage of insight checks is mostly something for
when he's
myself.
berserking, you would actually take less damage from the martial exertion, too, so it'll be a good set for him.
Yeah. I'll keep the flash blinders.
Yep. Please do. You don't know when you need them, and you'll be glad to have them when you do.
I think this was the gnome we saved before.
You're here.
Yep.
Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Hurts.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change.
Only Artificer was official, because I figure it could be like, oh, I'm an Artificer, I can hack all the Steel Watch.
Are to blame for all of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost...
Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams.
I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your guns in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city.
The dinosaur
Down by the
disapproves.
docks. Beautiful building. Belching
Funny how the
smoke
two
into
druids
the
have
sky
very
day
different
and night.
opinions on stuff like that.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Is there anything else to find here? I think I spoke with everyone.
Be very careful of the ladder. They aren't happy if you touch it.
Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think they're nice enough to warn us once if we touch it, but yeah, they can go hostile real quick. Up to you. This was a good amount of activities in the day. We could long rest and then try to get past the gate.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway. Saves them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Various of these people are people that Orin could take over or take the place of, but each playthrough is different. For instance, that guard by the barn and that journalist could be people that Orin took over, but this time she has not. So these are the actual people.
Mm-hmm. Plus, we triggered her with like the blacksmith and some others already.
Yep. Correct.
Okay.
Let's see.
So I think we've covered just almost everything.
There's an invitation that you might have gotten from that one Noble's building, which may help us through the gate. If you don't have it, oh well, we'll deal with it however way you want. And yeah, I still suggest a long rest, because eventually we'll get too far forward and then we'll be timed / limited on long rest before things have to, with things progressing, so to speak.
Gauntlets of Celestial Haste. When casting Divine Smite, you gain Heavenly Haste for 2 turns. This can only occur once per combat. Minthara gloves.
Yeah, I think she can use it best.
So we should long rest before trying to cross.
Is my suggestion. It's not necessary.
Please,
but
my son.
Your choice.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir. Can't let you in.
He's safe in the gate. Our kind.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Okay, let's hang out up here. I'll do a hard save when you get up here.
Yep.
The Duke.
In the area.
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Queen Vlaakith. Scraw!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. Traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I would say either stand your ground or keep silent, because she's already made up her mind.
Yep.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
I think she was the only one that had anything. Oh, and Lae'zel. You want to speak with her?
Yep, thank you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. I am known and honored by you, the source of my bruises. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Thank you.
Now, we don't have to end early, but since you were saying that we become more limited after this point, it might be a good opportunity to save that for next time.
Not yet. I'm fine with us continuing. I'm just after we reach a certain point, things start happening where you can't long rest.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. So, thank you. Long rests are the issue. So that's why. Yep.
Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come, You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. You know, I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion. Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. Wherever you need me, I'll be right.
Come on, let's go.
Feet.
The save failed.
I know, but I'll just pick a feat. Barbarians are simple.
Yep.
I guess I forgot to give her Tavern Brawler.
Perhaps. What does she have? She has durable.
She has durable.
Okay. That sounds strange.
We did respecs.
Uh-huh. 8 barbarian. She should have one at level 2, another at level 4, and another at level... I guess this would be the level 8. So, we're still seemingly missing a feat. I'm thinking... what might account for it.
She has 1 in Heart of Fire, and I think we adjusted her leveling path when respecking everyone.
Still think she should have 3
I don't
feet.
know what to tell you.
I know. What I'm saying is maybe they need a respec and hope for it to behave better. Because at this point, they should have 3. Unless we can check info, examine them, see if there's another feat that's just not showing for reasons. Or maybe it got lost with one of our updates. Don't know, but I'm pretty sure she's missing a feat.
Thou walk
walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it? And thus thou art. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As the
So she's defaulted as Heart of Fire.
Yep, that's fine. Make sure everything's how you want it, including skills, proficiencies. But your choice.
She starts with 12 wisdom, but I feel like at least giving her intelligence.
Yep.
So
I agree. Yep. Whatever proficiency you want.
it should be fine to leave her as Heart of Fire to start with, right?
Yeah, that's correct. That should not affect things, so it should be good. This level of barbarian should give a feat.
It didn't.
So, my best guess is something's wrong. But we'll just work with it, because I'm sure one of our other mods is messing it up.
She got a feat at level 4.
That's normal, yes. I just know with chocolate, everyone should be getting a feat at level 2, not just Mystic or Artificer. Alright, well,
She
that
didn't get a
explains
feat
why-
at level 6. Barbarian either.
That's normal. The only one that gets a feat at level 6 is fighters, as I understand it.
Got a feat at level 8.
Yep, as expected. Alright, so the level 2 feat's missing, and I don't think it's enough to worry about. So we'll go with what you want.
Attempted to load, since she doesn't actually need the respec.
I'm fine either way.
To preserve the gold.
Yep. We at least know where the missing feet is from.
Hey there, Cat. Good to see you. Doing pretty good. Just trying to sort out why she was missing a feat. double check. With her... Yeah, she has equivalent of 18 strength.
Mountain Knight. Yep.
So, if there's something that can give me 2 points into strength, I could do that instead.
You could.
But Tavern Brawler is good for her.
Yep. And if you aren't going as much into strength, maybe Tavern Brawler isn't the best choice. So the choice is yours on how much.
I mean,
you
it's
want to
otherwise
push
I'd
it.
give her 17
Yep.
right now, which
19 Constitution, and there's a very special amulet that will boost Constitution eventually. So I support the Constitution idea, or you can go Strength and thus maybe find a way to
and then
boost.
if she gets one more feat, like Charger.
Sadly, that likely won't be possible. Normally, yes, you would get one more feat at 12, but Heart of Fire is 1 feat. Or
At this
one
point,
level
then, I can give
elsewhere.
her Athlete.
Yep.
And just get her to 20 strength.
Yep. This sounds fitting. They can get up better.
It doesn't actually let... It's 1 to each.
Oh, really?
Strength and Dex, never mind.
If that's how it works. Yep. Yeah, your strength and dex. Alright, fair enough. That doesn't help.
It has it via mods, though, Cat. But yeah, officially it doesn't. There's mobile, which isn't bad for her. Athlete's also good for her, but again, it's 1 to each.
Yep, Catman suggests the ability score 1 and just boost it all into strength, but that's your choice.
The reason why I like feats is because it gives something more than just the ability score increase. So I'm seeing what options I have to potentially do 2 points and get a bonus feat.
Let's see, resilient. Take a look at that for me. I'm trying to remember if it's +1 or +2.
+1.
Okay. There was like one other one. Might have been tough or durable.
Already have durable.
Okay.
And I chose Constitution. Great weapon. She's unarmored, so I don't need one of those skills. I guess it's less important to have Tavern Brawler due to she's not unarmed fighting. Well, the kick counts. So it gets a buff.
Yep. Or if you start tossing people around, you did choose Giant, right?
Which can
So
throw pretty well.
So you're more capable of picking up different sized people. So Tavern Brother might still work for you.
Cat, the issue is that this is less likely we're going to get it one more feat because of the mod we have.
Art of Fire level.
Because all of the origin characters have a special origin class that gives them various things. But it's a 1-point thing. So it doesn't count.
The mod usually makes
and
up
the
for
game
it
is
by-
capped at level 12. So we only have like 2 more levels to gain.
Usually it makes up for it by giving you a feat at level 2, but we are currently having an issue where that's not happening for Karlach, so alas, 2 feats for Karlach when most others
And there's
are
plenty of
getting
gear in the
3.
game that can push her to higher strength. So
Yep. You can always respec later again too.
that too.
So, your choice.
So I might get one more feat or I don't, but I'd rather get the strength up. And then just try to find another way to add one more to the strength.
Yep. I think the boost for throws and unarmed, throws and improvised weapons might be worth it.
It's mostly the throwing.
Yep, mostly the throwing. If you're willing to go that route.
She might get one more feat. And if so, then I can consider alternatives. But it's because right now she already has equivalent to 19 because of the Mountain's Might effect. Which, I forget. What part of her gear is granting that? Her cape. So it gives +2 to a maximum of 20.
Yep.
Or bull strength is +2. Which one's bull strength? The chest piece. So because of that, I just need one more point.
Yep.
So the evasive shoes just gives armor class +1, acrobatics +1, but seismic rage seems even better for her.
Yep.
Corpse grinder is not super necessary. I do have the new spear that can come back to her whenever.
Yep.
It's technically a little weaker than the battle axe, but it has a lower or a higher minimum.
I think it's worth it. Let's see. We potentially have the potion. What's that potion next to the helmet? I imagine that's Karlach's. I don't know about any buff that lasts
an
more
elixir.
than a long rest. Yep, so that only lasts for a long rest. So maybe it's some... Okay. Maybe some other buff that you're talking about. I don't know which one it might be.
What buff do you mean?
Oh, the permanent +1 strength if you make Astarion drink her blood. So, fair enough. Yep, I know. We probably refused that option. So
No, we
will live
had
without-
that. I
Okay.
don't know where that is.
Okay.
Maybe it's a potion that I have.
There's a chance you drink it yourself, or Asterion has it, or it's placed somewhere. So good call. If we do have it, we'll have to find it.
Permanently increase by 2.
Yes, it's increased by 2. Yep.
So I could give that
So
to
you-
Karlak and undo
Yep.
the 19.
Yep. You probably could load if you want and do
Yep.
it that way.
I'll do that.
Yep. Thank you for the suggestion. It helps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one you speak of, and yep, it's a +2 rather than a 1.
So, Shadowheart. Where'd it go? Pass that to Karlak. Karlak. Level up first.
Yep. And make sure Karlak's selected when you have. Yep.
So I'll do Tavern Brawler and Constitution instead.
Yep.
The only question is, do I have any other Constitution buff?
Yep.
That would be worth it. So let me see what other, if I can get her another.
Yep, your choice. I know there will
Lightly
be
armored,
input.
technically, but I think she should remain unarmored.
Yep, that's your choice. We'll turn off some features of Barbarian, but most of them will still work. Rages will turn off if you wear heavy armor, so definitely don't wear heavy armor.
Resilient. That's the way to get the last point into Constitution. Right?
I still, let's see. So there's an amulet that will boost your Constitution. Resilience, it's only going to go up by 1.
Yes. My point being is
But-
Tavern Brawler, and then if I get one more feat with her, Resilient.
Great. That makes sense. All right. Understood.
I was seeing what else I had to give a bonus to Constitution.
Yep.
There's not many options. That's one of the main ones.
Yep.
To get the final point. Deadly Alacrity as well.
Yep.
Which isn't a bad choice. Give her even better chances to crit.
Choose which one you want. I really don't think she's going to get another feat. And it's mostly
I
'cause
think Tavern
somehow
Brawler is
our-
the better choice for her.
Yep.
And then it's either I give her Resilient to be tankier, technically.
Yep. Or more criticals. Either way would be good. You'll have time to think on it, and it may not even show up. So. Alright, thank you.
Okay, 20 strength.
Very good. It'll be up to you if you want to wield that trident in her main hand, or if you want to just toss it at people and wield a different weapon. The downside, I think, of tossing it is I think it will auto-equip when it automatically returns back to you after the toss. But that might be okay in your opinion. That'll be up to you.
Mm-hmm.
feel free to still drop things for selling on me.
I think we... Right, there's the bone spike garb. I don't think I wanted to... I like the bull strength, and the whole thing we were doing is getting her to 20, so I'd rather keep that equipped, but I could... If I can remember where... If I throw this down...
Yep.
And take appearance...
To your question, Catman, I'm sure that item has already been used on Fluff's character, so that's not
the
really
hag,
an option.
yeah. I already have that on my character.
Yep.
So that looks pretty cool.
Yep.
The bone spike appearance. Oh, it's all glowy. That's neat.
Currently, Fluff is using the transmogrify mod, thus applying the appearance to another armor. So, looking how they want, but still having the stats they need.
Actually, because she has so few... I'll just extend each of these to being 2 slots for her stuff.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
So I've got my party members chosen.
Okay.
At the ready.
Thank you. Let's see. Who do I bring?
You got some new stuff for Lae'zel.
Yep.
My first character when I played this was a sorcerer mixed with Tempest Cleric. But I didn't get super far, but it seemed fine. Plus, we have gear and such that helps. And also, Will is multi-classed with Clockwork Soul. And Hexblade? Right?
Correct. Yep.
Yep. Of our party, we have... my character is full-on Artificer for the moment. Shadowheart is a Twilight Cleric. Giant Barbarian for Karlak. Hybrid mix of Circle of Blood, Druid, and Mystic. I don't know what subclass. Oath of Conquest for Minthara. And then, what type of fighter did we end up switching to? Was it Banneret?
Yes.
We did have a different one originally, but we switched to Banneret, which is Purple Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
Gale is a Blade Singer. Halsin is a Moon Druid still. Astarion, was he Swashbuckler?
Yes, he's a Swashbuckler.
And Jaheira is a Unbroken Circle, which I think is a homebrew, but it's essentially fulfills what pretty much she's designed to be, which is a fighting capable druid.
Yeah.
Nope, that's weird. Did I accidentally equip? Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. I'm not sure what Coffee Lock is, but possibly.
Oh, right.
For unmodded, it has Infernal, Fey, Archfey, and Great Old One. Then they added Hexblade. Through our mods, I think we've expanded to have a few others, including like Genie, which at some point I want to do, especially if I can get a playable Genasi.
Yeah.
Because they are like half genies, technically. We have some other mods that added a bunch of like 5th edition subclasses to each of the many of the classes, including Druid and stuff. But then we had some technically homebrew stuff as well. I'm of course Artificer, which isn't normally in the game, but is an official D&D class. So, but I'm gonna be dipping into Barbarian, so that way I can actually use this hammer. So, yeah, that's what we have right now. It is close to 6. Do you want to continue, or shall we call it here?
Many reasons I don't need to stop as soon, so I'm happy to continue for another hour or two.
Right, as I said, Kat, my brother's character is a multi-class with Mystic.
I forget the Mystic side. It's like Indomitable or something like that. And then it's a Blood Druid.
Which is technically homebrew, I think, but I don't recall. A lot of them are either adapted into working as a BG3 class, or they are original ideas. But yeah, so that's where when I found like the Unbroken Circle just sounded perfect for Jaheira, because she's supposed to be essentially like a fighter druid without actually multi-classing into fighter by default. So the Unbroken gives her kind of a fighter style as a druid subclass, because otherwise, without mods, her only real, I would consider, best option is Spores, and that doesn't really make the most sense for her thematically, but it is mechanically the best choice because she doesn't really do wild shapes. I mean, otherwise she's a land druid by default. Oh, the Matthew Mercer's tabletop, I haven't really looked into it that much, other than a couple videos that kind of talked about some of its rules and things. Alright, I need to reapply my fusions.
Going to try to transmogrify things.
My skill bars have gotten very packed of stuff. Yeah, it seems interesting. I just, personally, I haven't really had time or energy to invest into a tabletop. So it's games like this that allow me to engage with D&D and similar types of games. Let's see, you have a built-in... Yeah, you have a built-in warding bond with Lae'zel. So...
I still suggest
Probably-
avoiding warding bond with Elson. Just... Oh, you don't have him. Never mind.
I think I'll do warding bond with Karlak, and then Shadowheart with Minthara.
This way.
Not sure if I need her to have greater invisibility. No, it's one of her built-in. Don't need to speak with the dead right now. Various level 1s, a few level 2s, a couple 3s.
Okay.
Seeing what else we have for Shadowheart to use. Guess maybe having... Nah, no. I guess Spirit Guardians. It's always an useful thing to have. Let's see. What sort of concentrations? Worth using. We can go ahead and exit camp, so that's easier to
Please,
cluster and
my
buff.
son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Would it be safe for me to conjure us?
Yes. And have a funny conversation about it.
We are here for you! We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world. They
kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning. What absolute? The absolute does not care about us, and we do not care about the absolute. We are different, and we are saved. Friend!
They will see a kitty.
Yep.
Citizens only.
Yep.
I won't say it again.
But we want clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I said, step back.
Amicus animalis.
Take care, cat. Thanks for sharing some insights and reminding us about that potion.
Yeah.
It came in handy. Gather a bit closer.
Yep, moving closer.
Do you have all of your summons?
You must understand.
Yes, which I was making sure to have. Thank you.
Thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Moon was trying to decide how to mix up, or making sure I had all my spells right.
Enough mouths to feed. We don't need
Our kind.
At your recommendation, I've redone Lae'zel's outfit with more Githyanki gear, at least with transmogrify.
Unfortunately, I can't give the temp health to everyone, so your water elemental will have to live without.
The Duke.
It's fine.
I think. I heard he's a good
It's only because I need.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Well,
If you could just...
I didn't even calculate that correctly. I
full support. For the good of the
using up a 4th level slot.
Yep.
Oh well, that's fine. Okay, well, I mean, we've got, I guess, another hour or two if you want to.
It's fine by me.
If not over, then through.
So, careful, but start talking to people on the bridge.
Page material.
And definitely save, because things could go horribly wrong.
citizens only. I won't say it again.
Hear from Arm. There's no
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next! No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
The only option to bribe her.
I don't know if we've missed the invite at the one noble's house.
Then you
The one guy that we let the others
Yep. If you look around there, you'll probably find a item that will help. Or we can bribe, or as you please.
I don't want to be extorted.
Yep. Agreed.
So, was it in the main floor?
I don't remember the location of the item. I just know it's in that building. Sorry. Other people tend to grab it. So my best guess, actually, is probably the upper floor. I just
Private musings.
don't remember seeing. I'm gonna look on the lower floor.
Was it ever something in a container, or was it something lootable?
It might be in the one guy's pocket that we've lost the chance with, but I highly doubt it. I think I've gone it before without knocking that guy out. So I'm looking around here on the bottom floor. There's like invitation from Gortash or whatever.
I might have that sent to camp.
Okay. That's probably the one. Sorry, I would have said it sooner, but I couldn't quite remember what it was, but I believe it mentions Gortash.
Need to pick it up. I need it to be opened. I need it to stay opened. I need my character to not start moving while I'm clicking on things.
Mm-hmm.
Painted chest again. Too bad I can't sort by name.
Let's see. I do remember there being like a filter. Right. If it's in a bag, I don't think it helps.
And it'd be probably a letter.
Yep, probably. But I can't remember.
Invitation to Lord Gortash.
Okay. Take a look at it.
It doesn't seem like something that would get me into the city, but I can try it.
I'm not sure. I think the book didn't actually put itself away.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything. I know. I don't care.
Please, in the name of the Crier, Lord, have mercy. That'll make a great headline.
So I keep most of the
It is
books.
decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you...
Our readers were outraged.
Let's see.
Front page material.
I don't think there's a way we can get by on the shore. So we would have to
We
sneak
need
our way
to
through.
get a
find our
lower
way
city pass,
Okay.
such as
Yep.
solving the murders. Or investigate the toys by getting a bribe from Arthur.
Well, both the elephant and Arthur, I believe, are beyond this point now. They're both at Sharis's caress or whatever. So we'll have to sneak our way through, fight our way through, find the pass, which I don't remember ever handling myself.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
I believe maybe it was on Arthur, but we of course didn't fight, so we didn't get it from him. Or maybe it's still in the building, which I didn't find anywhere. Or we can give him gold.
Or I can teleport.
Yep.
Fascinating.
Boots of the Charging Warlord. Hey, look at that. It's neither a stealth nor...
Yep.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
It's even just a simple jump for most of our characters.
To make it easier, I'm going to step ahead and trigger our waypoint.
Why does one's crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
We're inside.
Flophouse. It has plenty of better not be cursed.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
Yes.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I'd promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
We'll be watching as he bends backwards and walks away. Not sure if that's her, but it looks like the same. I love it because I think with the animated shorts they referenced that at one point.
Ah.
Oh, I forget we've never met.
Nice.
I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist. Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look.
Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, you gain hit points per turn while drunk.
Yep.
Also increases the duration of the inebriation.
Yep.
Kind of tempting if I was going to utilize it. Plus, there's now a Drunken Master monk.
Yep.
So
that's what it's for.
That's what it's there for.
All set, are you?
Yep.
Okay. Not worried about the Drow twins for now.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night's... I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it.
We find more evidence.
Some real evidence.
We find some more evidence in this area.
I'd recommend...
Let's see, where was the dwarves? I thought they said it was upper floor, but I'm not seeing any other rooms. And then the top floor leads to
Yep.
Nymph's place. Okay, I guess it's up here, maybe?
If you go into the place with Raphael, I suggest you have Lae'zel following you.
Okay. We're not doing that right now.
Might be useful.
Yep.
What's in here?
Another sponge.
Yep.
Soap bars. Kind of neat for camp wear.
Yep. Nice.
It's actually 3 sets.
Yep, I actually will take a pair.
You want the green one or the red one?
Not sure. I might have to try both. I do like this one.
It technically doesn't matter because you can just dye it what you want.
Yep. Yep, I'll take this one. If you want the other one back, let me know.
Nope, I'm wearing the black. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just have the other one, but feel like I don't need the absolute outfit on hand anymore. Oh, and the soap bars work as cleaning items. Maybe I should use a soap bar now. And then I can split these. Let's see, Carla can have a soap or a sponge. Here I can have a soap bar. Halson can have a sponge. I like the music.
Yep. Me too.
I'm gonna send you the Hunter's Shroud so you can give it to Minsk when we get him.
Yep, thank you.
I just decided to clear my inventory a bit because I won't be needing those other hammers once I'm able to use the Thunder God. So Raphael's in there with the nymph right now, I think.
Nope.
No. Okay.
No, sorry. Different place. Sorry. Two different places.
Yeah. I don't think we have access to the nymph right now. No, we do. Oh, so I forgot to re-equip. Okay, she's with a patron at the moment. I can probably leave them be. I don't have a task for them right now.
Correct.
And you were saying to have Lae'zel.
Lae'zel follow you when you enter the other room. Yes,
Shall we
please.
go ahead and do that?
Yes, please.
Think a little, Captain Voss.
Let him be set free. I know he can be set free. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithra.
What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago. and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
What do you think?
I know too much. There are multiple ways to go about this.
I mean, I figure we can encounter and defeat Raphael and take the hammer for ourselves.
Yep, one way or another. Yep.
I don't want to accept his deal because there's always a catch.
There always is a catch.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
No, Lae'zel's not going to be happy, but...
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the bramble path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take
I'm annoyed, but honestly, good.
True as bonds.
I don't think the easy way out is ever something she would truly want.
Thank you for being honest with her. She appreciates that.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
We can be careful about being honest. But your choice.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I mean, I didn't lie.
That's correct. Yep.
I told him exactly what he asked.
Yep, exactly. I can take Lae'zel back now. Thank you. Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry. There's one more conversation. Sorry. Go ahead and have Lae'zel follow you. Sorry. I forgot about this part.
Where? Right. Better go talk to
the other Githyanki, Voss.
Voss and his almost half an ear down.
Yeah. Been going through some tough times.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the
Havagander.
Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Pun of Jormungandr.
You may have to be careful about this conversation. I agree with you.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Well done with handling that conversation, as obviously the Emperor was listening in.
Hey!
Could have a conflict if you said it some other ways.
Guess we could talk to the twins now.
Yep.
Want me to return Lae'zel to you?
Yeah. Doesn't really matter, but yes. Thank you.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
While it's a fascinating prospect, I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
Is this a response to Shadowheart or to the... That's where I don't know what this is in response to.
I think you saying to Shadowheart that she wants each other together, just the pair, for the first time, rather than...
Yeah, well, I'm gonna quick save just in case this is
Yep,
responding to the drow.
I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
You can stare as much as you like.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
I know I won't be at.
You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I almost could have. That was close.
Yep.
You don't know what they're capable of. I'd rather die by
Okay,
your hand.
I'm loading back. Because I should have just saved before that check. Since I can't use inspirations. Stupid bug. A bug we can't fix without loading back to however long that would have been.
Or figure out what mod is doing it, which we...
It can't undo it, even if we did
Well, it's
figure
a
it out.
fascinating prospect.
Fair enough.
I'd like you. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Pangs warrior cast often over Madame and Myra nowadays.
9 hells. You... What? Whatever you think you know. They would have killed me if I refused. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
That works too.
Yeah.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble. But our vow to keep one another safe. Should mind my step.
Good work.
Upon mortal combat.
Maybe we have to speak
The
to
moment it can hold a blade.
Amira
It
again.
may even test its resilience against some.
Your pleasure is mine.
Nope. Okay.
We find out more elsewhere.
I figured. I was just thinking maybe I could talk to her.
No point wasting battle flesh before it's prime.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Yep, he has a lot of fish.
Come back soon.
Hear me out.
And the immortal words of Matthew Broderick. That's a lot of fish.
Asterion will want to join us at some point at this location.
It's got private room.
Well, the door is...
All round pleasant folks.
Okay, the double doors below is how to get in.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I heard a curious sound in the night.
We could come back when we change up the party.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Why does Wands Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double.
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
You've been pulling all night.
I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Fine, of Minthara approved.
Music and all round pleasant folks. From what
Want me to have Asterion following?
Yep. Yep.
I'd probably break his nose. Good
curse to put my hands on everything.
Nothing happens until it's far.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it. It's not even any...
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
You lingered long enough.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
It is our chance to...
It is you, most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have a mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Right. Hear me out. Caress is caress.
Precious little ball babe.
They vanished when I approached. I'm not sure if it's because of my mace.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Probably.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I guess we could load.
Astarion
or we
said
could...
something about it. They
Yep.
can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks. Because of sunlight hypersensitivity.
Yep. Yep, I forgot about that. It's a neat mace. We don't need to have it happen, so we can leave it as is. Just let
I
that
mean,
be part of
he
our
said
story.
something about it, so.
Yep, so that's enough. I'm gonna point out there's more to check out here, so I'm staying.
On the second floor?
Yes.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
use.
Alright, this is a tough one. Astarion could do this better. I shall let him try. Sorry, he's on his way, looking through some of the gear that is weighing him down.
Best get in and out.
The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly. Now, what's inside? There, by bed.
The list of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps. Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
Teresa's caress also has
If Discord's having issues or my net.
Seems fine on my end. I had like a very brief dip in bitrate, but Found scarlet leather armor, but it doesn't do much special. But it is the red outfit we were hunting down.
This is definitely where we need to look for evidence, anything written down or what have you.
I got the kill list.
Yep.
So we can pass that along to
written here too.
Snooty McElephant face.
Yep.
Best be on my way.
That's apparently female despite the voice.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Can't slow down.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything.
Such fog coursing through my brain.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
The finest I made.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. Well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. A Baal plot. You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
I put it on especially for you.
Have to cut. Also has rules.
We're still needing to investigate the flop house, apparently.
Yep. Sorry. Come on back.
Is it in this back room or somewhere else?
It's in the back room. Notice the bed. Asterion noticed the blood and the chain. Why don't you go inspect it?
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
This key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I'm not sure if that will help, but I figure papers from here, seeing that, and then speaking might do it.
Which means we're getting a real...
I should speak up.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Don't.
Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fields slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they will gift from the mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Also, your blink dog is stuck in Arthur's mansion.
Thank you.
You just might want to
It's got private rooms,
go to the sigil.
music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Jurassic Caress isn't an if a page. It confuses me for a member of staff.
Break his peace.
Nope, it's still stuck. It might not be properly linked.
It's tricky. We'll just leave it be.
I think that wraps up all we can do at the moment.
Yep.
So we just go further.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing us like...
I'll give it a shot.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Tim, did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting module?
Meeting with the Harpers feels like a opportunity to bring
Yahira. Without
Yahira
doubt,
along.
yes. Yep.
Do we want to just have you replace Asterion briefly for this?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, well in that case I'll grab him and then go and have Jahira take his place to simplify it.
Well, are we ready for the rope? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gort has
Yes,
invented
darling,
the
it's
watch.
very leather-like.
Danthalan's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house.
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
Welcome to Danthalon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. To buy? You're already my favorite.
Interesting. These are like legendary mystic weapons called Wasp and Zephyr.
Yep. Something I will be interested in eventually, but you know, it costs a fortune for everything, so we kind of have to pick and choose the order that you want things in, and we'll come back for them.
There's
later.
also Fount of Endless Knowledge. At the start of each turn, while in combat, gain 2 psi points.
Yeah,
They're
that's
lost
neat,
if not spent.
But I'm
Horns of
going
the
with that.
Berserker. Unarmed and melee attacks deal necrotic as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take necrotic damage at the end of your turn. You get a +2 attack rolls against creatures that have already taken damage. Interesting.
Yep.
Armor of the Enlightened, light armor, psionic flux. Gain an additional use of psionic surge, so it's more mystic gear. Sounds
Neat.
like.
Yep. I like
So
it.
that might be worth it, plus the other gear.
Yep.
Scimitar. Harmonic Dueler. Finesse Rapier. It's a Bard Rapier.
Yep. This is a pretty safe shop, so I don't mind leaving things here to come back for later.
Yep.
So I can wait on my mystic stuff, and you can focus more on whatever you want for certain
Cloth
people.
of the Goliath. Reduce incoming damage by 5. The amount of damage reduction is equal to your intelligence modifier. So armor for Gale gives +2.
Yep. Perfect.
Garb of the Land and Sky. Mountainous Poise. While using Patient Defense, it sounds like a monk thing. You also get Blade Ward. Breeze Swift Speed. Step of the Wind. Yeah, it's monk.
Yep. It's a monk.
Garb of the Planeswalker. Light Armor. Nomadic Impetus. After teleporting with a Psionic Discipline, gain +1 to attack rolls and weapon damage rolls. Stacks up to 5 times. So another Psi
Yep.
mystic thing.
Yep. It's another discipline of mystic, which I'm
That
not
you're not currently
using.
doing. Robe of the Elemental Tyrant. Elemental Attunement allows you to ignore damage immunity, and you make damage rolls of spells and disciplines with the chosen element with advantage. Another mystic thing by the sounds of it.
It sounds like it.
Plus
Yep.
melee and ranged spell attack +1.
Yep.
But it sounds like you're the Enlightened Psionic Flux by the sounds of it, maybe. Additional use
This
of
one-
Psionic Surge. While you have Psionic Surge charges, increase the range of Psionic talents and disciplines. Maybe that's just a general purpose.
That's a general purpose one, which will work for me. The other one looks good for me though, because I do the element.
What is your...
what's it called? Indomitable body or something like that.
Okay, so
It-
I'm not
it's a bit
seeing one
more-
specific for that. There is Thought Stealer armor, which looks to be based on the... It's a Master of Soul... designed by a Master Soul Knife, which is one of the other subclasses.
Yep.
Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth. Your melee and thrown weapon hits sap your target's energy, giving you a +1 bonus to damage rolls and armor class. Stacks up to 5 times, so it's a
Very nice.
medium armor combo.
Yep,
kind of
I have a
effect.
feeling I can't use medium armor, but I'll check.
And then
I have to remind myself.
War Master, druids can use medium. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Well,
I
then
think
I
heavy
should
is a
do it.
special case depending on
Yep.
type of druid, but I think medium's allowed.
Yep.
But you should check.
Yep. I can wear it, and it's probably the best one so far.
Of the choices.
So far, of the choices.
And then War Master
think this
Plate, also medium.
Yep, taking a look.
Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Same benefit as this. So they both have exotic material, but it has expansive influence. Increase the range of your avatar auras.
Yeah, I don't have
to
auras,
18
so...
meters. Allies within your auras, so that sounds like a different mystic.
Yep, a different mystic. Yep.
Cloak of Displacement.
Yep, that's a nice one.
Enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. That target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage.
Yep.
Sonic interference. While concentrated, enemies within 9 meters will have disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's neat.
Yep.
My Storm's Fury is a little too good for me, though. Ring of Mental Exertion. Causes the... Restore 2 side points, but take 2 to 12 psychic damage.
Neat.
Helpful if you have, like, resistance or whatever.
Yep.
To psionic.
And honestly, I don't, but I have my ways of healing myself.
Right.
So for the cost of some health...
Well, this is medium armor. This sounds pretty good for many. It says...
Yep.
Against your maneuver and weapon action. So yes, maneuvers are specific to a fighter subclass, or any weapon axe can be good.
If you ever use any of your weapon skills, this will work.
Oh, this is a cooler giving ice knife, but it also gives chilling strike, so that's cool for monks. Mental fortitude, +4 bonus to intelligence saving throws. Your chosen proficiency from Strength of Mind also grants this bonus. The bonus is equal to your proficiency bonus. Do you have Strength of Mind?
And +4. I will have to look into that. Thank you. I'll look into it on my own character.
Primal Terror, Terror of the Wild. This is for Helson.
Yep.
So, you were saying your favorite of these armor options would be the Thought Stealer?
Yep, I think so.
More so than even Enlightened?
Yep, let me take a look at it. Enlightened. Yeah, this was a good generic one that covers pretty much all the bases. But let me see the soul. Oh, thought. Let's see. The reason why I like this one is because my character's meant to be a bit more melee.
Right.
And every time I hit them, I'll be strengthening myself.
You get both AC and DC buffs, or whatever you would call that.
That's correct. Yep.
You do more damage and you have more armor. So we can potentially go with that.
The amulet is nice, but I might only be getting half of its effect, unfortunately. So no rush on that one. But I am still interested. But
I mean, a
we
+4
might choose
bonus to
something else.
intelligence saving throws is good.
Yes, it is.
Regardless of... you have a proficiency from Strength of Mind, I imagine.
The amulet I'm wearing is not important, so this would be a big upgrade for me. Even if I don't get the other bonus.
These gauntlets would be probably best for Lae'zel. even if she doesn't have maneuvers.
Yep. Agreed.
The ring is potentially good if you have a protection.
The ring is... You know what? I can put a hold on the ring. Me and Lae'zel are wearing our special rings.
Right.
So I don't really have the room for this, and it only semi-helps.
Do you
me.
have concentration, or would you rather like the displacement effect?
The displacement effect is neat, but sometimes I don't have the AC high enough to really make the good use of it. So other people will benefit from Cloak of Displacement even better.
I mean, technically, they'll go for whoever has the lowest AC. Is often the case. So if you have lower armor class, we would give this to whoever has the lowest, because they're all the more likely to be targeted.
But the moment you take a hit, then the cape isn't doing anything for the rest of the fight.
Well, disadvantage means they keep missing.
Yes.
So it
then they
benefits the AC, the lower AC, so it adds a layer of protection.
It is, but once you take a hit, then it's doing nothing, which I'm fine.
At the beginning of the turn.
Yep.
So then, with each turn, it reactivates.
Fair enough. You're right. So, anyways, I see justification for both ways, but you're right.
Whereas psionic interference is neat, but you need kind of a good...
For instance, I would have to be concentrating on spells more often, and, you know...
I could potentially give this to someone like Shadow Hearts, but I think I have her...
Yep.
Yeah, she
Neat
has
thing about that cloak is it isn't specifically for mystics. That anyone could kind of benefit from it.
Yeah.
Anyone that concentrating on something makes it harder for enemies to do their saves. So
I just know that most of this armor is only for mystics. Same for the gear. This is kind of neat. I switch to... It's the same type of headgear. It's only 2 extra, though. Whereas her current helm is nice, but I mean, it still gives a bonus. Yeah, actually, I think this does sound better than just the 1 turn of Wrath.
Yep.
See any special weapons? Blightbringer. Gnomes or dwarves? Okay, yeah. It's oddly specific. Harmonic dueler, nothing. So the weapons they have aren't super interesting. Steady Striker is nice. Gives you a... It's a light crossbow, but it stacks your crit window. It also gives a bonus to initiative.
Yep. It does.
And then the circlet is a less dangerous version of the mental exertion ring.
I can't do it. I need the headband of intellect for reasons.
Right. Okay.
Because I'm spread out thin in a way.
So then we don't have to get these right now, but we do probably have a decent bit of wares.
Yep.
If you would rather the Wasp or Zephyr.
Yep.
Could do both, but we probably want to wait on one.
I use the ranged weapon more, but I think the melee weapon is more important to my build.
So the ranged weapon does this. You can compare it to whatever you currently have. It does awaken power, deals an additional 4 psychic damage. It uses your spell casting ability modifier for attack rolls. Adds your intelligence to perception and survival. It gives proficiency with longbows, whether you have it or not. Attacks with this weapon inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns, and you gain a psi point if you hit with a ranged weapon attack.
That's very nice. Yep.
You get bonus +1 to spell save and attack rolls, spell attack rolls.
Yep.
Deals 4 psychic, so it's mostly all the same effects.
Yep.
It just restores a point if you melee hit.
Yep.
So
Indeed.
if I did both, which I don't mind doing,
I
but
hear
we
you.
would need to balance it out with wares.
Let's see. I guess Minthara's wares are unreachable at the moment. I shall... Actually... no, let me...
I can't add wares to the offer.
Yeah. Minthara... Here we go. Karlak has the items now. Go ahead and sell. Or balance.
2207.
Yep. Yep. That is most of it. I was interrupted, so I need to check some more on if there was anything else.
I think I would like to get the Amulet of Primal Terror as well, so let me add that.
Yep. Yep.
Almost 6,000 is the range we have to cover.
Yep.
The gauntlets, I think, can wait as much as they are nice for Lae'zel.
Yeah.
And all the special armor is essentially armor for various.
Yeah. Alright, those were all the items I have to offer.
Oh, we can always come back to this merchant.
Yep.
As long as we remember.
Yep. Preferably before a long rest to get some of our gold back.
There's
Or else-
also Cloak of the Goliath.
Yep.
Which would be good for Gale.
Yep. I am still willing to wait on my bow if you want to trade that out and put in the
Granted,
cloth.
Gale probably is fine right now with what he has. Can you go check what
Yep.
he has for his armor?
Yep, I shall check. Let's see. Gale. How do I see his stats? I think that was 16.
Is he unable to view his equipment?
16 armor class, 3 from dexterity, 2 from defender of the orb, 1 from focus caster. He's wearing rare clothing, the sparks wall. This
Yeah, he
boosts
doesn't.
his
He
spell
doesn't
save
need the.
Yeah,
He doesn't need that. So this would be good for him.
it would be good for him, and I think we would be stronger for it. I think, even though I use the bow a lot, partially because I'm just not in range, that's going to change. I think I want to favor the melee weapon. So, when choosing, I would favor the melee weapon. I don't mind even waiting for both, but it will be.
Or
a
we
wonderful
can
upgrade.
make the purchase now and just get the gold back later.
Mhm.
We'll get more
Yep.
stuff to sell. There's also
Indeed.
stuff that...
Yep. Nice of you.
Stuff that I can consider, or things that I might have tucked away.
Yep. Agreed.
I mean, there's probably gear we don't need to keep, so we can sort that out next time.
Yep.
When we have more
Agreed.
time, because
Yep.
I would say, like, he's gonna have the gold, so we can just come back to him.
As long as we don't long rest, if we long rest, his gold resets back to normal. So, it's fine. And we'll do what we can.
A pleasure. Jakira
Thank you
needs
very
more
much.
friends like you. Right, Sommy.
Okay, these... Displacement was also for you?
It would help me greatly. I am glad you're willing.
I mean, I pretty much am covered outside of potential cloak choice from me, so...
Yep. The amulet's wonderful. The bow
I realize I
weapon.
probably could have just sold this scarlet leather armor. Warlord's Charge. As a bonus action, you can unleash a fearsome charge, propelling yourself forward with incredible momentum. You move up to 9 meters in a straight line, leaving a trail of destruction in your wake. Each creature in your path, so it's not isolated to enemies, takes bludgeoning and must make a strength saving throw or thrown off balance, leaving them vulnerable to your follow-up attacks. Cool, but also risky. And they're medium, so it's not for Karlak. It'd be a Lae'zel boots, Minthara boots, or no one's boots.
Yep.
Could be Minsk boots. I could send it to you, and then you can decide if you want to keep them.
Yep.
Apparently got a ring engraved
I'm gonna
with the
keep
best
it.
of wives and mothers. So, that's sad.
Yep.
Let's see, Shadowheart probably has some stuff. I moved all the potion carrying stuff to her. I mean, while I have some of the stuff as collectibles, they're almost not necessary to hold on to.
Yep.
Actually, that's really cool how the armor has like a matching scarf thing to the helmet that I equip her with. So I think I'll hide the helmet during conversations, but it looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
For Shadowheart.
Thank you very much. I'm very pleased with this equipment. Give me a little heart attack.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Ah, yeah, that.
We're shopping for a suit. dinner with my parents, remember?
But I do think we should probably wrap up here.
I have some wiggle room on time if you want to do the Jaheira part.
Right.
But I leave that up to you. I am fine for doing that part.
Okay.
Unless you're short on time, which then this will take
I
a
just
little
figure
longer.
it's
than
close to
expected.
8, so
Yep.
we can do the conversation and then end. Did you say
Can I
down
see the
or
bow?
up?
I have a feeling it's that locked door that I believe you were given a key.
And yeah, I saw the bow.
I am very pleased.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Surprise!
Good idea, Carl. The hammer's gonna fall.
Still standing, no matter what.
Question.
Yeah.
That 10 years of fury she can only do once in a playthrough. You sure you want to be using that on this fight?
I guess that's fair.
Okay. Means intended for another fight, for sure.
Yep. I realized that as it disappeared. Neat effects that it happens, but yeah.
Yep.
Not worth wasting it on this.
It's like divine intervention. You can do it once per campaign or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Always a pleasure. Hi, Harper.
Hey,
The lad's
Geraldus.
I understand.
Jahira's.
Oh.
Okay.
Things didn't work out that time.
Do I have my perception shield on? No, I don't think perception helps. Insight? History? One of those.
Remember?
Yeah, I've got my perception checks, but the... Oh, and a bonus to initiative.
Best be on my way.
Hi, Hop. Hey, yeah, the lads.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified.
I understand, Geraldus. And you, Harper.
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms. Handy. Cry about it.
Ouch. Yeah, I think Tavern Brawler's working for that damage. Let's take a look. Yep.
Where do I go from here? I'm coming for you.
Sorry to pull them away from you, but
It's fine. It's fine. expected to have a knockback. Good to know.
Oak Father, ease my way.
More armed doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Cowl of Decaying Touch. Soul Serpent's Resilience. The Soul Serpent's venom coursing through your veins. You gain resistance to poison damage and also get a class action of Noxious Bloom, which acts as a bonus action. Aura fungal spores and poisonous vapors emanate from you. The sickening stench fills 6 meters around you, causing creatures to suffer poison damage.
Yeah. Great for Spores Druid. I, of course, can't use it for my reasoning, and I'm pretty sure I need to just stick with the circlet that I have. Partially because I'm not gonna go just like mage spell ability.
I feel like it's potential upgrade from what I have her Jahira using.
Yep. Agreed.
Neat looking too.
Yep. Ah, nice. Very nice. Yep.
Alright, what now?
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Oh my god! Minsk!
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
As you should. But your father can be beaten. With the right people at your side. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it.
Don't like that
Before we
the
ever heard
hood
of
makes
this
her bald, though, so
Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity.
I might
What
hide
we
it
found
out of combat.
was the first dark
Yep.
seed of this plot.
That sounds good.
A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates.
Definitely curious what
Seems
options
I
we
need
have
to
for
reacquaint
Ranger.
myself with this damned city.
Yep.
Plus, maybe dip into Barbarian for him.
Yep, definitely. I don't think it's necessary. Thanks to our mods, we'll probably have him have rage.
Maybe, but these non-origin companions have a little less special about them.
Indeed.
They instead just get like a bonus trait or whatever you would call it. So he may have a rage, he might not, and even then you could always boost it with additional choices.
Indeed.
But we might not need it. And it might be important for him to be full ranger.
Thank you for this armor.
Yep. How's it looking?
It looks great. It almost doesn't look like just your armor when it's colored like this.
Ah, true. Yep, that looks cool.
Yep.
Is your gloves meant to be dark brown, or did you recently equip a different pair?
Different pair, and I haven't colored it yet.
Die today? How
Let's
many die
give that
tomorrow?
a shot.
That will
It's
fit
because
in my
I
bag.
switch gloves often.
Right.
But I guess they always look this way. Because I have done, as far as I can see, no difference. So, yep. This is how they look with this dye.
Alright.
But, yep.
I can also just have Karlak carry a lot of the wares now, since she's in tow.
What path lies before me?
I am still happy with my method of putting it in a bag and sending it to camp, but as you please.
But she also has tons of carry weight,
Yes, she does.
so
Nothing hurts anymore.
not going to be easy to be encumbered.
Yep, this is true.
Don't mind if I do. Very well.
Yeah, I like Jahira a lot so far because she's kind of the most experienced with dealing with ball spawn.
Yep.
Okay, I need to send
You should speak to the Harper here if you haven't already.
Yep, give me a sec. Just making sure I wasn't missing any things.
Need a quick word.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. The Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Very good, thank you.
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
And that spear looks crazy.
Yep.
Looks like it's made for hunting monster sharks or something. This seems like a good little area we can use as a background for the next stream. And we could also stand up on the higher point. Sort of. Only issue is I don't get to... Well, actually it's not a big deal because I'll just load back. Okay,
Yep.
I think this works as a good stopping point.
I can go stand up there if you want me to.
Let me... I'll figure that out after I end the stream, so... thank you all for tuning in. It was quite fun. We got a good bit of progress. So we'll catch you in the next one next week, and I will see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. So see you there. As always, be sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. Comments are also nice too. So until then, I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.